Hello. Good morning. Everything's in standard now. Shit. My mercenaries. What the hell character was this?
I'm gonna eat so much ass, you're gonna shit. Check this out. This is gonna be at the party.
Take the bits. What up, homie?
Oh, is that another ass? Don't mind if I.
What it is, bro? Is there even gear on this character? Oh. 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 What the fuck is that? You just woke up? Nice. Okay, Pathfinder, Cast Sun. It's a pretty good choice. It's on my list of things to potentially play. Did one singular run to Act 2 and you're good. I like it. I don't know how many more air quotes campaign runs I'm going to do. I am going to probably work on my filter a little bit. Maybe? Probably? More than likely? There's so much garbage in standard. How anybody finds anything is always beyond me. Learn a few things. Should we get on Friday? Should probably do filters too. I just want to like highlight bases for the campaign, especially since I'm starting late. It's just gonna be one of those things where like I got a lot of work to do to catch up, so I should probably like pay attention and try to figure it out. Wow, this was fucking insane, dude. This character has some insane gear on it. Bleedable. It's kind of cheeks in 1 and 2. Okay, we're deleting this character. The hell was this character? Dude, I have so many characters in this game, it's ridiculous. Move them if you don't want them deleted. Could you imagine? There'd be rioting. 4 or 5 tornado shot characters. I'd be so disparaged. I'd be like, well, guess it's all getting deleted. I just let it get deleted. Oh no, dude. Are these explode tattoos? Chance to ignite, chance to ignite. Please don't be explode tattoos. Chance to ignite. Okay, they're not. I was so worried for a minute there. Yeah, I have characters with old explode tattoos still on them. You know, you never know when you're gonna need old explode randomly tattooed on your tree. You never know either when you're going to need 400 aspect of the spider helmets. You know? Or, you know, 100 lore weaves. Because you might randomly need 100 lore weaves. Oh, perfect. Just what I needed for my 18th annual Blight video. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are these random ass flasks just sitting in this tab? My man said, explode this, bro. Holy. Told the mom last night. Mom's gonna be a grandma. She was excited out of her mind. What the hell is this? There's just so much random shit in some of these tabs. There's a Ziggy D video with an early look at the league. Do you guys watch this Ziggy D video? Is it any good? It's like 20 minutes.
Host the Q&A, I had a few hours to try some hands-on with the new Keepers of the Flame
Early hands-on preview gameplay recorded over 1 week before release. Everything in this video is subject to change.
expansion. Thanks to GGG for flying me out there. So let's roll up a witch and mess with the newly buffed wands as we explore Breach 2 along with the new grafts and crafts that it brings. And now won't you join me for a wander on the Breach?
Creatures from another world are invading Rayclast.
Surprise, surprise, once again the Mudflats is experiencing some new drama. We simply must attach a sentient arm from another dimension to our back if we want to continue.
Take this graft. It will meld with your essence and alter you, allowing you to wield our flame
Just
against
stick it in
the
your body,
invading
it's fine.
Hiveborn.
So she ends up acting surprised that we survived after we do so. Classic.
Good. You survived the melding.
Kinda makes you wonder how many others didn't before us. But, you know, we've been shoving questionable things in ourselves in the quest for loot for over a decade now, so we're pretty much experts at it at this point. This first graft is just really a basic one as a placeholder to let you interact with the new version of breaches. Areas of stabilized breach incursion where the breachlings are building fortifications. Thankfully, those fortifications are meaningless to us because the flames just automatically burn them away without even slowing us down. And this lets us clear a path to the center where we can call Ilith to destroy the breach. In classic
cool.
PoE fashion, it's not unusual to get wrecked by the league mechanic in the mud flats. Oh yeah, that's a new league right there. But the good news is you don't just seem to instantly fail the mechanic here. I was able to run back and keep fighting when this sort of thing happened.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift.
Oh, it's waves. They come to you.
Defend me while I focus my will.
These fortified breaches give you a decision. How much wall do you burn away? Burning more means more attackers and more angles of attack to watch out for as well. But more kills does give you more graft blood and more loot, so there's your risk reward element. And to help on top of that, there are various power-ups spread around the area that you can kind of unlock by burning walls around them, freezing enemies, shielding Ilith, and a few variations of ones that kill monsters.
Oh, that's
these can be
cool.
pretty impactful, and in the harder breaches, you can save these for those last couple waves when the things get a bit spicy. After surviving this first tutorial breach, Ilith summons us to the Keeper's Temple to bring the horned skull that we found.
We can give this piece of the enemy to the Genesis tree to cultivate her growth.
You'll occasionally discover breach monster body parts like this, and they're one of two ways to unlock new parts of the Genesis tree
I
and
think
to
you wanna
give
get
more
this tree up
passives
and
to
running
spend
as
in
fast
it.
as
The other way to
possible, though.
progress is simply just to spend as much graft blood as you can, which you gather from each breach that you close based on the kills that you get. The Genesis tree lets you grow gear, currency, uniques, and new grafts, those creepy back arms. Each sub-tree within it allows you to customize how each of these things work when you grow them, which I'll show more of that off later. But for now, we can simply put the growing womb gift in the Genesis tree to grow our first real graft.
It's skip as you see graphs.
These have base types themed around one of the breach lords. A graft skill that they grant
Deals a bunch of damage. Projectiles pierce all targets. Fires mortars at 4 additional chilled or frozen targets. Cannot freeze, cannot chill.
and some random stats that affect either you or that graft skill. So I first get a Tull graft here, which means that it's cold themed, and it's got some chance to freeze and projectile speed bonuses for me too. But the real boon here is that skill that it has. Falling Crystals. This arm is its own creature that lives on our back, and this one throws ice at any frozen or chilled enemies around us. That's quite creepy and cool. And I have to say, many of the grafts I tried were powerful and impactful while leveling too. They were actually pretty interesting to incorporate into my gameplay too. Like for this simple first one, this Tull graft needs enemies to be chilled, so I made sure to pick up Frostblink and use it to maintain chill on enemies so that it would auto-attack them with its icicles for me.
You can't even
Later
tell
on,
it's
getting
that.
some cold damage from Herald of Ice lets me fully automate a Tull graft like this too. So the skills have a set level, and there's a bunch of them to mess with, so you can and should be swapping them out pretty regularly as you go. And later on, you can use the Genesis tree to influence which grafts you tend to get once you figure out good matches for your build. So the graft skills are pre-scaled, and they don't scale with you.
This is a lot of damage. Fires 5 projectiles, projectiles fired in a circle. 80% of damage from hits is taken from the buff before your life. Buff can take 4,500 damage. When you're missing life, this craft will apply a buff that takes some damage. That's really cool.
Your stats. The arm is its own little independent thing. It's not you, which just makes it creepier. That's good because it means that
level
attack
31? Yeah,
grafts
that's
can
insane.
still be used on your spellcaster builds and vice versa. But that's not really to say that you can't synergize with them. There'll definitely be some that will be better for certain builds. For example, a build that lowers enemy cold resistance would be better with a Tull graft like this one that's doing cold damage. So as you may have noticed in the background, in addition to those fortified stabilized breaches that we encountered earlier, there are also these quote-unquote normal breaches. These are the unstabilized breaches that just work like old school breach, somewhat. Step into the flame and it opens briefly for you to fight breach monsters. The more you kill, the more it stabilizes and the longer it stays open. Eventually the idea is to stabilize it, it'll stay open until you fight like a boss or a big wave of enemies or something like that. But early on, you aren't expected to stabilize these until somewhere about maybe halfway through the campaign, so don't stress about it too much early on. I think you'll just quickly pop them and get some kills for some easy graft blood, and if it's a particularly juicy one, you can try and kill a bit more for better loot and the potential womb gift drops. So a quick note about these. In the footage, you'll see that I have to return to the original unstable breach hand location to loot. And that's not really ideal, didn't feel very good. So I'm happy to say that I was talking to GGG about this, that it was going to be a bit of a quality of life issue for players that would definitely get.
Loot will spiral out from the player at the end. Note some limits on distance from the breach to prevent a few issues with loot spawning. Must be within a reasonable amount of distance from the breach.
And while making this video, they just confirmed that that's changing to drop on the player instead when the breach finishes, similar to how Delirium works. You love to see it, that preemptive quality of life buff. Good stuff. So it's 50-50 as to whether you get one of these quick unstable breaches or one of the more fortified stabilized ones in each zone. And very early on, the majority of your loot and progression in your Genesis tree does come from the fortified ones. The regular breaches picked up a lot in Act 3 and onwards, but the main thing is that the unstable breaches are just really quick to do. You just step on them, kill some monsters, and run and scoop up a little bit of free graft blood and maybe some loot if it was a juicier one. Now, when you first start gear crafting the Genesis tree at the beginning of Act 1, it's about what you'd expect with crafting random rare gear. You will get some good items that most of the time aren't the item type that you need, so you can't use them. But that's where the tree nodes come into play as you progress, and pretty soon after, you'll start getting the ability to specify exactly what you want. The main thing is, early on, you really just want to focus on getting new grafts to experiment with, and then you can supplement your currency and gear a little bit where you can, just to spend that extra graft blood. And remember that spending the graft blood is the main way that you unlock new passives, so...
I love that I can see where the enemies are. This is really good.
Keep spending it.
Great change.
Another cool quality of life pre-patch note. In the video, you'll see that my graft blood is lost when I swap grafts. They've actually already patched this so that it's kept, and you can upgrade and experiment with new grafts as much as you want without losing anything. Good stuff. So it's been a while since I have played ones in PoE 1, and I expected it to be a little bit rough prior to getting the new skills, but Kinetic Bolt and Prismatic Burst is pretty solid, and the combination of being a bit over-leveled from breaches with the extra gear that I was getting meant that it felt pretty smooth. And not to mention the graft skills as well. The Frostbeat plus Icicle Toss thing was enough to clear most packs on its own. After Brutus, the next graft I got was another Tull graft, but this time with the Dance in the Wind skill. This is a manual cast skill, differently to the other one which was auto-attacked, and it lets you summon a tornado. It has this whole component of when you crit, it fires projectiles as well. Though at my level I didn't really get a chance to test this, I wasn't really critting enough at this point for you to see that in action. But it didn't even matter one bit, as the tornado itself was just amazing.
Oh, it's cool.
Tons of damage and a pretty nice duration too. It stuck around and hunted down enemies and cleared the breaches for me. Definite potential there.
That's a lot of damage.
It's almost a shame then, but I actually found another great graft to try, so I didn't actually get to play with the tornado for too long, because I picked up a Flamecaller Zoff graft. This creates 3 pillars of fire in a line that deals a hefty amount of damage and applies covered in ash to enemies, which increases fire damage taken. This graft was consistently great when I had it a few different times. Good damage, it fills out that coverage area in front of you quite nicely to fill up any gaps. It's a really nice single target boost on larger bosses too, it seems to be multi-hitting. And it just looks super satisfying as well. So once I got to Mervel's Cavern, I finally got a chance to try one of the new wand skills, Kinetic Rain, and I am in love. It calls down a set of very pretty arcing projectiles that auto-target enemies in a large area, and then it leaves behind these anomalies that detonate when enemies touch them. It's very satisfying and very strong. Now, obviously, from Breach, I'm like consistently over-leveled and over-geared, so it even looks better than it should, but it's definitely a very strong skill when I was messing around with it. So I should mention that it has actually been changed a bit from this footage already, unsurprisingly, I think. It'll have lower initial hit damage, with more of the damage being in the anomalies it leaves behind. So it might not be quite this powerful, but what you're going to see in this gameplay is a little bit disgusting, so fair enough. Anyway, I know what I'm League starting. It's such a satisfying skill.
League, you start playing again? Seems like it'd be a good one.
Poor fishwife.
Grabbing handfuls
So onwards
of
into
candies
Act
from
2, I
strangers.
noticed the fortified breaches
Halloween.
started sometimes having 8 waves, so they seem to pick up. I still never lost a single one to Aelith dying either throughout my entire playthrough, which is good. It seems pretty well tuned in that regard. They can be dangerous for you as the player, and I did die a couple of times when I got like a really spicy breach. Especially if I also happen to like clear a lot of spawners and get surrounded or caught by surprise by one of the faster ones. But that's the sort of thing that I want. I want to be like dying because I get overwhelmed, not because like Aelith dies while I'm blasting monsters. They really focus on you, the player, so even I think lower DPS builds, you should still have a pretty good time with this, I think. I think that shows GGG is learning from previous leagues like Blight, where this was an issue, where like low DPS characters would just kind of like slowly watch the monsters crawl to and blow up the pump and not really be able to do much about it.
That was a lot of damage.
So after obliterating Weaver with Kinetic Rain, I grabbed the Kinetic Instability and Sacred Wisp support. Sacred Wisp is unsurprisingly great. It's just more attacks after all. And Kinetic Instability is good for boosting clear, but it doesn't seem to have any usefulness against bosses. It basically summons orbs on kill that can detonate on any other enemies that are still alive in the area. So I foresee this support being used for things like breach farming and other dense, clear, focused content only. Throughout the rest of this run, I swap wand skills pretty often and mess with supports and things like that, just so I can see how wands are feeling overall. And not just the new skill. I didn't want to be like, oh, the new skills, obviously, I'm, you know, a bit overpowered. I have to say that I was pretty happy with everything I tried as well. A nice help is those new kinetic ones that come up every so often, maybe like every 12-ish levels or something like that. There's certain breakpoints where these things rotate around. These new ones can only roll attack mods, and that's just a big help. Chucking a flat damage essence on them usually resulted in something quite usable, and gearing overall while leveling was quite smooth with the extra juice from Keepers of the Flame too. There were quite a few graphs I didn't try. For example, things like the Grey Wind Howls, which removes elements on you to boost your damage. That one, for example, seems like it could be absolutely cracked at endgame when you can do things like apply elements to yourself after all. But obviously just less useful while leveling and not really something I could test while leveling, so I didn't really bother giving those a go. There was some, for example, that gave buffs at low life, which, you know, aren't really that good while leveling if you're not playing some sort of forced low life build. But if you're like a Petrified Blood build or something, then that's great. So around Act 3, the gear crafting started getting much better from the Genesis tree. I was able to start biasing it and improving what dropped significantly, making sure that they had better links and nearly always had an intelligence requirement, for example, so that I could use them. My plan was to see if I could get an SSF 5 link using the Genesis tree system by Act 4-ish, so we'll return to check on that plan soon and see how it goes. Early Act 3 I got my first rare graft as well, an Icicle Tull graft. These can have up to 4 modifiers, and the 2 prefixes will always have 1 power mod for you and 1 economic mod, so those are things like graft blood gained or capacity, or increased chance to find certain breach related drops. And then the 2 suffixes can be power mods for the graft itself. In this case, I got 1 modifier here that was 50% increased damage for the Falling Crystals skill, and that's a pretty big deal when you think about it, because that's just straight up 1.5 times damage. Since they don't have any other sources of scaling, they don't work with your scaling, so that's just 50% more, right? That makes this one quite chunky. It's good to see that those modifiers are going to potentially be quite impactful if they cool down really just a ton of damage, for example. Partway through Act 3, I started getting these Ancient Womb gifts as well. These ones give you uniques. As well as I unlocked that section of the tree so that I could start using them. These ended up printing some pretty decent leveling uniques as I went, and I didn't have any of the additional nodes to actually make them better as well that you'll get later on. But what I got was great. The Yondar's class was pretty good get for wonder leveling especially. It's a nice attack speed and extra damage. I tested Power Siphon out for a bit, and it's solid. It's, you know, obviously not as good single target as some of the other skill options, which is not unusual for that skill, but it has that quality of life of the auto-targeting around you. And soon after that, I remembered the new Wall of Force skill, and I decided to test good old Kinetic Blast. So the oldies among us may remember when you could wallbang Kinetic Blast off Frost Wall for infinite single target damage back in the day. Well, they brought that mechanic back in a much more controlled and reasonable fashion. Wall of Force permits you to shoot it to trigger kinetic blast explosions on top of bosses, just like we did back in the day, but the wall is much more reasonable. You can only have one of them out, they have a longer cooldown, it can only take a certain number of shots before breaking. So it's much more balanced, but it's still a really powerful tool for bossing on Kinetic Blast to smooth out that single target if the boss is not near a wall, for example. A bit after this, I get another fun new graft skill too, the Battering Ulgraf's Return to Dust skill. This summons a bunch of breach hands to slam a boss for physical damage with improved stun. So the one that I got on my witch there was actually from a really old womb gift that was quite underleveled for these zones, so the damage wasn't very relevant. But I did get a chance the next day to test a more appropriately leveled one on a warrior that I was running through. It's maybe not as OP as some of the other ones. It only targets rares and bosses, but it's kind of one of my favorites just for being hilarious. And when it does high roll and you're, you know, intimidating a boss, for example, so they take increased damage from it, it can chunk pretty satisfyingly. Before I jump back to the Wander, I also found an Eshcraft on this warrior that summons lightning boys to explode on enemies and lay shocked ground, which you can see against Val here. I'm sure that'll get some use. Anyway, back to the main story. So wandering on my made up on the fly build was only getting spicier as I progressed, and after popping Calm, I finally get a chance to test my 5-link theory now that I'm high enough level. And sure enough, the Genesis tree does what it says. It does not disappoint. It lets you strongly influence what gear it creates, and by investing in nodes for body armor and lucky sockets and links, I was able to start printing 5 links. Like, really, printing 5 links. So the provisioning tree for gear allows you to quickly influence the attribute requirements heavily, and also specify slot type, for example making body armor a really good choice for pushing for linked gear. And then there's also this minor node and major node that give you extra rerolls on sockets and links for a total of 160 rerolls. And that is well over the expected number to get a 5-link on an item. So with my tree, I just quickly rushed for intelligence, body armor, and sockets. It's just simple and powerful with a ton of customization, this tree. You can do this, or you can focus on getting jewels, you can focus on specific weapon types or quivers with specific modifiers. There's a lot of potential here.
Rethink your
like late game, there's going to be some really interesting potential with the ability to improve modifier tiers significantly, restrict unwanted modifiers from rolling, as well as trimming the lowest tier modifier from an item to give good potential crafting bases too. So it's a solid self-found dream for sure, but I'm sure there'll be interesting trade applications too. But
is it Friday
leveling
yet?
really nice.
Tuesday, my guy.
You can just get those 5 links cranking. I'm not going to show much else of the tree. There's a lot more here to discover, obviously. I just wanted to give you an idea of what GG is doing with this. I think it's probably one of the more clever reward / crafting systems that they've done. So not long after that, I got the chance to take Kinetic Blast and Kinetic Rain into Malachi, and the results go as you'd expect. Pretty well. I decided not to push much further than this on the character, as, again, I don't really want to show and spoil everything with these previews, just give you an insight into how the systems work, and some first impressions on the new content. Yeah, just to whet that appetite a little bit more before release. GGG set out here to carefully take a beloved and simple league, Breach, with its kill monster and circle gameplay, and they tried to preserve that while expanding its appeal to more people with less clear speed challenge focused design, like for example the fortified breaches, right? Like, obviously you don't want to get overwhelmed by them, but there's no sort of like, oh, you know, I don't kill and move fast enough, so I'm not like pushing the breach out as much. That gameplay still exists with the basic breaches to an extent, but they've expanded this content out to more builds, I think. On first impressions, this seems to work really well too. I definitely quite liked the hives, the fortified breaches. But what really impressed me overall, I think, was the graft skills actually being quite fun. Them being interesting and impactful in the campaign was just like such a good surprise. I don't think they'll be quite as meta warping as the mercenaries were, they were definitely pretty huge, but they are a fun design, and I hope they can scale well into endgame too, as I'm pretty excited by the potential to use 2 of them at once. I was also pretty impressed by the Genesis tree as a reward and crafting system. There's some real potential here. I touched on this in the Q&A livestream, but I think that the tree is a brilliant way to break something like crafting down that's just so naturally complicated and hard to understand kind of all the steps that go into it. This is just like such a good way of communicating a concept like that. But I definitely think if this proves successful, we could see it influencing future designs for other mechanics in the future.
That'd be cool.
Something about like allocating these nodes, like allocating resources to kind of put a craft recipe together. I think there's some real potential there.
I love that. That is very, 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 very excited. It's gonna be a good time. Odds of wands being nerfed? Well, I mean, in the video, he already said things were changed. Like, that video already said that, like, the kinetic skill was already changed, so. Or changed starting locations? So I assume we're gonna see a assume is the keyword, a lot of changes between now and Friday. So, I mean, why is there a yellow border around the game? Well, because OBS will only capture the game. So if I click this monitor capture, so you see there's the yellow border around the game. If I click this monitor capture, it goes away and it's gone. But if I turn this monitor capture back on, it comes back. That's because I have to grab the specific window using OBS. And if I don't have the specific window clicked, it won't work. So if I come here and I target Path of Exile, and then I shut off this, which is on Path of Exile, and then I shut off the monitor, the screen goes blank. Because the fuck did they do? I don't know. There is a world where we could try to fix that so we don't have that. We come here, we go options, and then we go DirectX 12 to Vulkan and pray it doesn't crash my computer. Am I on the most? It's DirectX 12 plus OBS. I am on the most recent OBS. I had this problem in OBS. I had this problem in PoE 2 as well. Yeah, see, Vulkan fixes it. There you go. Now it's gone. This guy quit Torchlight Infinite forever. Maybe. Maybe. Slightly. You found what you're starting? What are you starting? Hammer of Ash. What the hell is Hammer of Ash? You ran out of salt? What? What does that mean? You want salt? Go to Fuvgun stream. Are they still upset about things? What is there to be upset about? There's no shot people are actually upset still. Right? There's like no way, right? They're always upset? Oh no. Hey man, a chat that spams all day is a-okay with me. It's hot in here. The weather here today is fucking terrible. It's raining, it's nasty out. My house is cold, but my streaming setup is hot. What's up? What up, homie? It's the same in Germany.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Ours is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger.
Got my character name. Shit, item filter announcement today or tomorrow. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. We should probably, that's probably a good idea. Speaking of. Can I edit the name of a filter? To the blight changes? It's all the same shit, man. Nothing's changed. I don't know what colors I need. What? Why are you breaking? He's up. What up, homie? Does the order matter? The order doesn't matter. Okay. Hard pivoting to flicker. You excited that Blizzard announced World of Warcraft is going to console? I didn't even know they announced that. That's kind of cool, though. Do I want yours? What did you do with yours? Does Jess appreciate your Twitch name being Jess? I love you. They're like an absurd amount of like love and affection there. Took some items out, added some others, you know? What do you mean? Okay, we don't want this on weapons at all. Is that all we want? Dude, it was fun. It was a good time. My son had a really good time with it. I got him a lot of really cool stuff. He was very happy. Okay, so that's there. What else is really important in the campaign? You can corrupt flask. Level 68 plus. Other endgame gear. Endgame rank 68 plus. Colors flask. Rare items. Jewelry and armor. Energy shield. Evasion. These. Three dragons? What do you mean? This is below 68. Okay. So shields, gloves, and helmets. Energy shield, evasion, evasion, armor, armor. That's really all we need to do, right? $250. All right, let's see if this works. It's not linked. Fuck. This is linked. Is this the right level? It works. Sweet. Okay, so we want to duplicate. And duplicate again. Maybe not. Maybe just leave it the way it was. Probably just leave it the way that it is. This is for sure what I'm starting. I'll be God's honest truth. I have no idea. More than likely. The whole starting late thing makes it awkward.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days.
Zero research? I don't know there's much to research other than just like Kill enemy, get loot. Click good skill. Nothing's changed, you know? It's all relatively the same. Kind of. A little bit. Somewhat. Damn. Bro, I shot his ass one time. You guys see that? I shot his ass literally one time. Oh, right. Nothing moved over because it's the league reset. Nice. Perfect. Yep. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man?
I've seen Lionized what? Take care.
Fine.
Too much time on vendors.
Farewell.
Hope you're doing well. I am. How are you, sir? What up, bro? We chilling or what? TM mental is really exhausting. That's the word you're looking for there. It's exhausting. I'm ready to just fucking do anything until Friday. You know what I mean? Relax, maybe play a spooky game, maybe play a puzzle game. Realize I don't know the layouts. Arc Raiders. I've heard a lot of people talking about Arc Raiders. They're very excited about it. I don't know if it's going to be my kind of game, though. I've never been a fan of the, like, go in, play a game, lose everything, be okay with it gameplay. You know, like Tarkov, like stuff like that. Kind of the thrill. I don't know, man. Isn't like this work really interesting? Maybe I'll have to look into it more. I prefer games in third person than first person. It's one of the reasons why when I played Dead by Daylight, I hated playing Killer in Dead by Daylight. The first person aspect just kind of ruined it for me. And that's why in games like Home Sweet Home Survive, it was just like, I enjoyed it so much more.
The worms will have to wait. I'd almost stop.
No, I would rather play a game in third person any day of the week.
Goodbye.
First person drives me crazy sometimes.
Farewell.
I live my life in first person. I don't want to play games in first person. Balls on Cyclone Slayer? I mean, it's going to be rough. Probably be fine, but it'll be slow. Cyclone hasn't been, air quotes, super good in a long time. But it'll be fine. You'll have a good time, I think. Yeah, man, I live my life in fucking first person. You know how fucking sick it would be to be able to, like, see around walls and shit in real life? That would for sure change a lot of things. It would. Yeah, I don't know. I like FPS games in first person are fine, but I don't know. I liked when I played Fortnite. It was like in third person. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm the problem. Nobody said it's a problem. Weird, sure. Oh, because it's a bow. I just feel like my taste in games have always been like very different from my friends. Like I'm like, before I met a lot of you guys, I was like the only person in my friend group that liked Path of Exile, you know? For a long time, I was the only one in my friend group that liked like Black Desert Online, you know? I was the only one in my friend group that like really liked Dead by Daylight, you know? It was I just always liked games that for me have, I guess, the people I hung around with didn't enjoy. Really? Actively avoiding your friend. Yeah, that's up to you. Maybe. Maybe. This run is so cooked. I know the exit's up there, so that means the other place has to be over here. Okay, so we're gonna put this here. Please, game. Game! Please don't fucking kill me again. Gives Mega Bonk vibes. It's a good weapon. It's good. I haven't played Mega Bonk in a minute, man. Since like a couple of the changes. I should go back and do a run. I've been very addicted to Torchlight lately. Torchlight's been so much fun. Yeah, Torchlight Infinite. Yeah, it's been a really good time. Dude, I do like 1,000,000,000 fucking damage. This is crazy. Also, I should probably be picking up more shit to vendor. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna use the goats for our leveling purposes. Hopefully not get killed by that goat. Oh, oh my god, please. Oh, fuck the goats. It does well outside of NA. Very popular outside of NA. It started out as a mobile game, so I think that's a lot of it, and it's got like a whole cash shop. No dash or sniper's mark. I know. I'm trying to do like air quotes worst case scenario right now. All I have right now is fucking an armor and a sword. I need to go back to town. It's kind of like pushing the limits of how far I can go with this.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Got ported to PC. Still a gacha game and always will be. It's fine. It's fun.
Not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some
I think it has a lot of really good aspects to it. Very enjoyable. And this kind of goes into the conversation of what I was just saying. Like, I like games that a lot of my friends don't like. Feeds my summon addiction. What do you mean your summon addiction? I missed?
still breathing. That's a good sign.
It's my form of gambling. I've never really been a big gotcha kind of guy, but Torchlight Infinite for some reason I really enjoy.
If the lion eyes God hasn't abandoned us.
Fine one. Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can. Take care.
Oh, this is awkward. What up, homie? IDing that ring might have cooked me. I need him in my life, and bro. If I'll tell you, God's honest truth, if I had a job that allowed me to spend money on things like that, because streaming currently doesn't allow me to do that, I would have bought Kong already and not have thought twice. I would have swiped so fast, but I can't. The Torchlight creator stuff? What's the Torchlight creator stuff? Are you in the program for it? How did you get in? How do you get in? I want to get in. DM Andre? I don't know who Andre is. And where do I DM him? Yeah, I said I don't know where to reach out. I didn't even know who Andre is. Hello, hello.
I don't.
He's a community manager. Where do I find his information?
Stay sharp out there.
Do you have a link by chance? God, split arrow is like the best fucking skill in the game. Can't change my mind. Absolutely the best skill ever. I mean, it probably helps I have 2 iron rings. I am not in the Torchlight Discord.
Now that you've drained
Duet Night Abyss? What is Duet Night Abyss? Do you have a link to the Torchlight Discord by chance?
stay sharp out there.
Split arrow build incoming? That'd be sick.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
If not, I can always look up the Torchlight Discord later. Yeah, of course. Yes, sir. I feel like maybe I should have grabbed puncture. My God, a wisdom scroll. Holy. Awesome, thank you. I'll have to see if I can find him later to reach out. Did you about the creator program? Sick. If you own a YouTube or Twitch channel, you can apply to participate in the official video call and become a creator. Get exclusive rewards to use. Contact Andre in Discord to join the creator team and let him work. We need you to be a senior player of Torchlight who knows the game well, have a YouTube or Twitch that with a fan base more than 1,000, have enough time to complete the creative task on schedule and accept urgent tasks. Integrate your ideas with the game. Reasonable. Maybe I should finish killing SS20 for my first season and then reach out and be like, hey, I just started playing. I've killed SS20. I kind of have an idea of what's going on, but I have a really good community that teaches me things. Help. Active make content, have some sort of knowledge. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wanna reach out and get involved for the next season. I feel like it's probably too late to fulfill a lot of Torchlight requirements with PoE right around the corner, but for next season for sure. Ow, ow. I need a new bow. I was looking last night at old DMs, and Torchlight actually reached out when the game was in mobile, and I like answered them, and I was like, look, I would love to do this, but I don't have a way to stream mobile games. And then we never connected again. Sadness. Well, I appreciate the information. Thank you for sharing. Ooh, perfect. Damn it. We can do it next level.
Be well.
Outside. Farewell.
Okay, that worked out really good. Very glad I made that filter now. Yeah, I'll send him like a well written out DM with analytics and stuff. Can't do that. God, spectral throw is sweet.
I'm not up to that just yet. There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
All right, what are we doing here? I should go back to town before I do this and go do we were just go back to town, grab added cold, and just call it a good day? Instead of chance to poison? I think added cold is green.
Poor corrupted creature.
It's probably the line. Let's move this, this, and this. Chance to poison with pconc. Oh, yeah. So start leveling it and stuff. That makes sense. Wait a minute for later. Poison. Don't do this. Sniper's mark. That goes there. That goes there.
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
It's usable assuming you didn't hit the transmute for Void Manip. I mean, you'd get Void Manip as a quest reward. You just take that as the quest reward, right? Needs faster attack for charge? What do you mean?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Are you saying to take faster attack as the reward instead? Makes sense. Bro, what the fuck? Dead end central, homie, all the way. What am I supposed to do there, dude? We're cooked. Dude, what? It's over here? I am so shot. Up and right. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Bro. Bro, every dead end, dude. Holy. You know what would be sweet right now? If essences in this game worked like PoE 2, where like I can just like take my blue item now and just add this essence mod to it. Sniper's mark? Got you. I like it a lot more.
Farewell.
I do. I like it a lot more. I think even things like even split arrow are just better. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. I think it's really sweet to play, but I definitely think there are other options that I would prefer.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I am so over leveled. Dude, the weather is so bad. My lord. Down in this way. The extra wisdoms, unless you're a Scion Mule. Extra wisdoms for what? You're saying to get the skill? That's fine.
Quite sure of yourself.
I would love
aren't
for
you, Hunter?
this game to adapt gold on the vendors as well. Like, how do we get that option? Stay near that wall. Don't move. Just don't move. Just don't. Motherfucker, I told you not to move. Thank you, sir.
Done for you what I would do for any wounded animal. For some. God hasn't abandoned us.
Blink arrow, smoke mine. Take precision here.
Stay sharp out there.
There's the transmute wisdom scroll. We should be fine, right? You can cast such using do other content. It's pretty much an ultimatum farmer. No, you would use chance to bleed for sure. 100%. You use the support based on the colors that you have. You know, if you have a certain set of colors, you should adapt to the colors. I don't think your casting stun's gonna feel very good in other content. What would you aim to use? Whatever colors are provided. If you have green, green, red, use chance to bleed. If you have green, 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 use chance to poison. You should make your decision based on what's available. That's the ups and downs of Path of Exile 1. Some runs you're gonna have a certain color set that you have to use, and other runs you're gonna have a completely different color set. You just prep out the most ideal for each color set. Am I winning? I don't know. Are you winning? How's the fam? What's up? Are you playing Friday? You do ritual and blue guys? I mean, you could definitely do blue guys. Blue guys are pretty good. Yeah, you could definitely do blue guys. Ritual? I could see ritual. I never do ritual, so I don't know. I can't think for myself. Oh no. You booked an Airbnb for the family to get away for the weekend? I have Dean on Friday for Halloween. We're going trick-or-treating. So I'm in the same boat as you, man. I was telling Twitch chat the other day, I said, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Friday. Because he goes to his mom's at 8 o'clock, right? So, like, I'm not going to stream Friday morning. Because I got to get ready for Halloween and stuff. And then, like, the servers are going to be down anyways. So, like, what am I going to do? No, thanks for something. What up, Mr. Swipe?
16 whole months, baby.
So, dude, you know, I feel like, Anthony, I feel like it's been way longer than 16 months, man. I do. I appreciate you, Auntie. Hey, what up? It's like rolling magma for wheelie. It is. Maybe it has only been 16 months. That's crazy. We laugh, we cry, we move. Holy. I'm in. You'll be at Epcot on Friday? Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh. That's it. We're quitting streaming. We're gonna go get a real job. I'm getting an office gig. I gotta go. I want to go to Epcot. What the fuck? I'm not actually quitting for an office gig. I should though, but I'm not. Because I want to go to Epcot. Only because I want to go to Epcot. Not because I'm burnt out or anything. Epcot sounds like fun.
Can't see why I'd want to do that, but if you must take...
Give me this. You fucking sell this and this and this. Take this off. Grab this, put this here, slam this onto this. Grab this. Did I sell my momentum? Am I dumb? I don't have the transmute for withering stuff. Ugh, unlucky. I did have momentum support. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. $30 because I'm an idiot and don't know layouts? Gross.
Tacos rule.
Hey, what up, bro? Thanks for the bits, homie. Buenas noches. What up, Bob? We locked in, Bob? Ready to go? I should have grabbed the mana flask somewhere. It should be fine. It should be fine. I did look. I did look. It was actually, it was a front runner for a while. It was definitely a front runner for a while. Instead of this. SRS and RF? Have you done them already? Can't wait to RF, turn off, brain, and blight. Oh, baby.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You've done both? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, oh, you should just do the one you haven't done. But clearly that I fucking way down. Did anything change for blight? Nothing. Zip, zilch, nada. The only thing that changes now when you open up a blight chest, it opens up all of the chests at the same time.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Don't want to play Trickster again? No, you'll be fine. There's a real world, Bob, where like, bro, what the fuck? I can't buy gloves? Are you shitting me right now? There's a real world, by the way, Bob, where like we end up on Elementalist Ignite. Ignite, yeah. Maybe. Depends. I don't know if I want to, like, craft an Ignite weapon again, though. I don't know how much I want to sit in Menagerie Hell. Use gold? I can't use gold. Simply because my gold from SSF on my previous run has transferred over, so I don't know how much gold I'd actually have at this point, and I don't want to, like, overspend gold. I will use gold in, like, a league start, like a real league start scenario, but because I can't replicate how much gold I would actually have at this point, because I sure as shit wouldn't have 20 fucking K. Yeah, all of the gold from my other SSF runs are still here, which is the problem. I guess I could have, like, went on another character and blew all the gold ahead of time. And that's probably what I should have done. But I didn't think about that until just now.
Return if you must.
That definitely would have been the better line. Give me 1 second, chat. Use the bathroom. BRB. I had gold. I did an SSF run, and the gold transferred over. As you can see, I have SSS characters. that's why. Hello, good morning. What up? Sorry, I had to walk away for a minute. My bad. My bad. Did I miss anything exciting? I need a real mana flask. Also, I am definitely pathing the wrong. I just realized that I'm like 100% pathing wrong on my starting tree, but this is fine.
One run closer to the top of the food chain.
This will be okay. We're past the point of green, green, red. I'm almost tempted to just like shut off base weapons. So I don't have to constantly see them. Just kind of like strict and make the leveling filter a bit stricter. Maybe, question mark? Dude, I have hit every dead end into every wall imaginable. This is actually ridiculous.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's like everyone. I think this is the dead end for gem. It is. Gross. No, it's not what I want. All right, let's go back this way. See if we can actually like make up some time. My game keeps overflowing. Oh no, I'm not. No, sir. Chat, is anybody playing PoE on Linux to maybe be able to give this gentleman some direction? Dude, I was gonna make that joke and then I was like, dude, it's 2025. I'm sure UIs or operating systems have come a long way. I did though. I almost made that joke. Yeah, I have no idea. The one time I tried to use Linux when I was a kid, I like crashed an entire rig and it was like really bad, so I never used it again. Runs everything except some anti-cheating games? Really? kind of cool. I definitely think I'm gonna gamble gloves. I would definitely have enough gold right now to gamble for some sort of gloves. Bro, this flask fucked me. I really don't want to use an alteration on it.
See you, survivor.
I'm very excited. I think it'll be great. It's going to be a really good time, I think. ZED did a really good job of selling it. Like, he makes me want to try to use it early, even though, like, I'm not a big, like, league mechanic early kind of guy. There's just a big part of me that thinks getting it set up is going to be super impactful. But then again, I'm starting late, so I don't know, dude. Dude, I totally screwed up all of my pathing in this run. My friend is gonna watch this VOD because they watch the VOD for like tips and practice and stuff. And you're like, bro, you didn't do anything you were supposed to do. And hopefully they hear this one section of the VOD where I'm like, listen, I'm totally aware I fucked this pathing up, okay? I am just fucking in my own world. It is not you, it's me. Your boy don't got a fucking mana flask. Got nothing right now. Your boy be cooked. For leveling though. The campaign hasn't been a problem yet. I guess I can't complain too. It's never that way. It's always this way. And if it's the other way the one time, I'm gonna be so upset. Well, what up, homie? How are you, friend? Don't worry, it's okay. I get it all the time. What is going on? Think you started yet? I should audible to wands. That's what I should do. I should just straight audible to wands. Throw everybody for a loop.
What troubles you? Going?
I don't think it's any good, but we'll put it on. I probably also should have picked up. I saw a topaz ring at some point. I probably should have picked that up. I mean, too late now, right?
Farewell. Us dead.
I thought goodbye.
Memories? Oh no, what is this? Oh, the fucking wand? Yeah, I've been asked if I'm gonna do this again. I don't know if I want to make the wand again. They were like, I've had so many people. Are you gonna make the scepter again? Are you gonna make the scepter again? Are you gonna make the Bro, I don't fucking know, dude. That stupid ass item almost broke me. I don't know if it's better to identify them or not. There's like some sort of meta with it, but I don't know the answer. The only you're gonna cave and do it. If I have the funds to do it, maybe. I was saying last night in Discord, I don't know if you heard, but we were talking about it last night in Discord, how like the community here always at some points makes some, we always end up making something. I bricked that stupid wand so many times making it. Ultimatum in Sims while doing Torchlight and Infinite. Dude, how does it always remove the fucking fire? How does it always remove the it did almost remove the fucking fire. I don't see Sax enjoying cast when stunned. He doesn't like, what? Really? Bottom line, it just removed the fire. Great. I feel like Sax is gonna be like a KB wand blaster, right? Like, I don't want to be like, who's he fooling? Because who knows? Maybe he does end up just playing like cast when stun and just like XDDs through the game. But he's like, what? Might chip in for a mirror craft. Uh-oh. Also, like, depends on when in the league I have the ability to do it and if the item already exists or not. It's like also what it comes down to, because somebody might just make the Explode Scepter because it was super successful towards the end of last league. So maybe somebody took note, and especially with it being a blaster league. Crafting for days to get a good mind? I mean, you are. That's exactly what it is. Good morning. Good morning. I was just talking about you actually like minutes ago. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Actually, it's a pretty shitty Tuesday, but happy Tuesday. The weather is terrible. It's cold. Everybody cranky. I don't know about everybody. People were cranky. Have we removed the fire today? Uh-oh. I was doing this leveling run, and I said I have a friend that watches the VOD to see the leveling runs and what I change or what I do different. And I said during the run, I was like, I didn't follow my normal pathing at all, and I fucked it all up. And my friend's gonna watch this VOD, and I hope to God they see this one section where I say, my bad, bro. I totally fucked the pathing up. My bad. I was like, I'm in my own little world right now. It's not intentional, I swear, but it works. Leave a question about pconc. Does the ability deal damage to enemy with proxy shield? You gotta stand in the proxy shield. 86 in Arizona. It's gonna be 78 by you today. Did I tell them how bad you were? No, because you're gonna beat me to maps. Like I just finally got a fucking mana flask. This is ridiculous right now. I don't want to do that. This has got to get sold. This is not doing me any good. Yo, thanks for the follow. What up, man? We don't need this anymore. Good afternoon. Hello. What it is, playa? Links and colors in Path of Exile. Ugh. Some skills work through the proxy shield, but Poison Concoction is not one of them, unfortunately. Be faster. Act 1's a big time thing for me. Yeah, my Act 1 on this run was like 33 minutes, and I was just like, ugh. Gross. I'm pretty sure this Act 2 is like, time-wise, feels like it's fucked too, but it's fine. Only Friday matters. Yo, what up, homie? Thanks for the raid, bro. Actually, we're doing pretty good. Way better than I thought. What's up, man? How was your stream, bro? What are we prepping and planning for League start?
So an enemy.
What's good, bro? We chillin', dude. You know, the usual. 33's fast. It's pretty slow. But it's fine. EBVD. What is... VD is volatile dead, right? What is... EB? What is EB? Oh my god, the back-to-backs. Energy Blade. Ayo, that's cool. Yo, the back-to-back raids. Oh, I can't do another shout out for another minute 49. Fucking Twitch, bro. Back-to-backs, baby. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the raids. How was your streams?
Morning.
Morning. Testing on Sanders and it's getting buffed. Nice. Did Act 1 in 35? Is it possible even faster? Most speedrunners do it in like 14, 15 minutes on like League start scenarios. So yeah, it's a lot faster. You can go a lot faster. Here's the hope it'll be faster. Well, your benchmark, aim for faster than 33 minutes. That's your benchmark. Thank you guys for the raids. How was your streams?
What troubles you?
Energy Blade, though. That sounds really interesting. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Return must.
I mean, it might be slightly slower in the campaign, but on the higher end, it got buffed. It scales way better with Floss now. Might be slightly slower in the campaign. But I mean, like, by slightly slower, I mean like minutes, not hours. I did a campaign test run the other day without precise technique, and I did it in 4 hours. So, or 5 hours. I did it in 5 hours. Let me not lie to you. I did it in 5 hours without precise technique. So, under an hour. You'll get there easily. Dude, I don't know how to read layouts at all. My word. Your times are like 6. I've done 3 runs now. All of them have been like 5 hours, 5 hours, 3 minutes, 5 hours, 4 minutes, stuff like that. Practice and watch speedrun guides. It's just literally hold forward, honestly. You're over leveled, stop killing and just run through the zone. Like right now I'm level 21. I should just like stop killing and run through the zone.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I didn't ignore you. What do you mean? I said hello twice. This fucking guy, bro. This guy.
Not in the world I
I'm
know.
doing these fucking runs because you're one of the people that actually want this shit. I'm already content with everything. I got my league starter picked out. I got my tree. I got my skills. I got my leveling plan. I don't want to do shit till Friday. I mean, I always get to red maps before I reroll. Red maps is easy. I'll be red maps like, well, all right, I'm starting late. I was gonna say I'll be red maps Friday night, but I'll be red maps like Saturday afternoon. Hello. I'm not playing Mamba, no. I have 0 interest in playing Mamba. This is literally to just get 2 stones and some currency to reroll. Mamba's cheeks? Yeah, Mamba's gonna be cheeks. The more, I know what I'm rerolling. I know what I'm gonna play. I 100% know what I'm gonna play. Yes, sir. The campaign at under 10? That's easy. You just hold forward. Spooker, how are you today, buddy? What up, homie? Well, there was a Ziggy D video that came out that showed Ziggy playing it, and it looks really good. So, I don't know. If you watch the video, it's pretty insane. Which lab would you say is the best to farm peak? Merc lab. He's going tornado shot. Fubgun's playing tornado shot. No, he's not. He's gonna play wands. They nerfed it already. Ziggy D said it'll. I don't know, man. It'll be fine. People need to like. It'll be okay. I am okay. Said nerf the initial hit. It's fine. It'll be fine though. Merc lab, gotcha. I mean, it's the earliest you can do it in SSF without wanting to like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Without the, Ritual 2.0? No. Ritual boring as shit. Actually, they would probably do Ritual 2.0 and PoE 1 and give us omens, to be honest with you. That'll probably be what happens in the future. Once they like sort out how they want omens to be. Oh, I'm going tornado shot? Yes. Accurate. Dude, I did labs yesterday for 2 hours to get bouncing. And I was just like, it killed my entire drive to like want to do more SSF ever again. Because labs sucks. Labs is so shit, bro. Question. Sup? 24. You ever played Warframe? I did. It wasn't really for me. It was too much. How excited am I about async trade? I was not playing Path of Exile 1 this league if asynchronous trade didn't come back to PoE 1. I was pretty firm on that. I would not have logged in at all. Lab sucks. Yeah, I think those people are just delusional. They think they know what they want. Why is Mamba's cheeks? See this little guy, that shadow minion? I have to be right here to hit him playing Mamba. You literally have to be standing on something to hit it, and it's really annoying. Labs are more fun than PoE 2. Zoe, do you need a wellness check? Should I be calling somebody? Say labs is fun again so that I know that you're being held against your will. You do play Lab Runner sometimes? Holy, we're gonna have to call the Department of Social Services in a second.
Travel far.
Can't stand Heist? Heist is sweet. I like Heist. Too many doors and labs doesn't? Girl lost her damn mind. Rage bait? It's probably, no, I doubt it's rage bait. Some people just don't like doors. 700 movement speed past everything. You cannot walk through some of those graded doors. No shot. You have to literally click them bastards. And traps. There are traps that, like, you know, I know sometimes you're gonna say you don't, but if you get hit, it's an exaggeration. I think PoE 2 is super fun. I wasn't even like going on fucking labs being more fun than PoE 2. I was more stuck on that you enjoy labs. I was just more fucking shell shocked there. I was like, oh my God. I am very excited to see what comes out in PoE 2 as well. You get used to it, right? I'm sure they've played faster moving characters. You just kind of like get used to it. It just becomes very second nature. I'll tell you what, if you ask Zoe, they probably said that 700 after a while felt slow. My guess is they'll say that 700 at one point probably felt slow. Helmet enchants? Bro, I remember one league I paid a helmet runner and he had my helmet for like 4 days. I was like, dude, give me back my fucking helmet. I'll go get my own damn enchant. Won't be worse than Diablo 4. Supposedly the latest PTR for D4 is really good. Supposedly. Don't defend it? What do you mean? I actually want to play it. I want it to get good. Dude, I'm a big Diablo fan. D3 is better than D4? Both pretty bad, if you ask me. Back when LOD came out, not since? Oh no. They say it about every PTR. Cut their active PTR, they can't farm engagement. I can see that. Hello from YouTube. Loves a leg in there. POB for pconc. There is a POB for pconc. It's out. What do you mean? I wish D4 wasn't. I want D4 to be good. I really, really, really want D4 to be good. Like really, 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 really want D4 to be good. Like I'm so excited for changes to D4 and everything. Also, I really gotta pee, but I want to kill this guy first.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Was D2? Am I just doing League Start over and over? I mean, I don't want to be, but players enjoy watching it, and it helps them, so yeah. Dude, I got the POB from Necrom because he's run it 100 times. We tweaked it to make it a little bit more friendly for the average player, and I was like, sweet, I'll log in Friday. I was done, dude. A couple of my buddies are like, you're not gonna do a 2-stone run? I'm like, fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. I gotta pee. Hold on. I think though, there's no central jersey. That's a myth. I think though, if I was playing a skill I never played before, like a wand skill or something, I'd probably do 2-stone runs, like multiple 2-stone runs. Just remind you to name your next character a bunch of X's and D's. Central and Eastern? Yeah, people like to pretend there's a Central Jersey. That's weird, dude. I don't fucking know. A lot of weird. Oh, Gummy. I don't know if you heard me last night, but there's an event at 6 o'clock today. Jersey is just what exit? Yeah. Northern Jersey, Southern Jersey. What exit off the Turnpike? What exit off the Parkway? You're gonna be out of your house? On purpose? Maybe I can work around it. Don't do it. Oh, I showed Dean all your stuff. And he said, I'm glad your friend is playing. He can enjoy all of his stuff. I have enough stuff. I said, you don't like any of them, do you? He goes, no, I don't. So, okay. I said, you could just say you don't like them, Dean. He goes, I didn't want to hurt his feelings. I said, don't worry, Dean. He'll be fine. Gonna grow up to be a legend? I hope so, man. I have all three, I do. Trying to learn Unreal Engine? Yeah, but when you get the hang of it, it's gonna be great. So you enjoying Torchlight? I mean, it's a reasonable thing, right? Like, helps to slow down RMT. I think you never like fully stop RMT, but you can definitely try to slow it down. Anime waifu frame? Oh, boy. Your inability to get link sockets. That's why you have to spend a lot of time adapting to what's available to you and what's not available. Like if you watch the run for this run, like my colors and sockets were all cooked. And I literally just like grabbed the bow and started going. And then midway through the run, midway through Act 1, I found like a 3-link weapon. I just went to town. I fixed everything really quick, changed my skill around, and then went back to blasting. It's just being able to like, that's the whole point of the practice runs, is learning how to like deal with situations like that on the fly. Especially after coming to like PoE 1 from a ton of PoE 2 and other games where like socket, color, and links and pressure like that are like handled in a lot of different games pretty easily. And you don't really struggle as much as you do like you do in Path of Exile. That too, yep. Clicking A to loot, that's a thing. Yup. Having shit loot for you. Yup. We watched the Ziggy D video this morning. It was the first thing we did on stream. It looks really good. I'm very excited about the league. Friday can't come fast enough. Even though I really like, I'm not in like a rush for Friday, but you know what I mean? Also, there was a gentleman this morning who helped get me into the Torchlight Discord, because I didn't know I didn't join the Discord, and he showed me how to get the information to apply the content creator program. So I'm gonna reach out to the dude and see what's up. You're on vacation for 9 days. Nice. Enjoy it, dude. I don't care about this. Energy on gear is your socket links. So when you press K to open up the window for your sockets, for your skills, there's little buttons to add more links to them around the corners. So you need energy to add links. And there's like a vendor to re-roll the energy on your gear and shit. It's really cool. It's a really interesting system. Deflection in PA1? I don't think there's deflection in PoE1. Is there deflection in PoE1? Am I just dumb here? Are you talking about spell suppression? You need that guy for the quest thingy? Turn this in. How could possibly come to PoE1? Oh, I have no idea anything about that. I don't see why deflection would come to PoE1. We already have spell suppression. Because isn't deflection just like spell suppression? Am I crazy here?
Goodbye.
Deflection's only okay in PoE2. Deflection's for all damage. Oh, okay. From my understanding in PoE2, deflection is just very mid. Bro, where is this locked? Friday? If this drops me the axe, we're done. OP? I'll take your word for it. Nope, it was the ring. Thank God. We need a lot. Frankly, it feels like we're still missing something for evasion type defenses. Just missing the actual ability to dodge. That's what's missing. Just the actual ability to dodge.
What I know and love.
Can always Google, is deflection coming to PoE 1? Oh no. But think of the spoilers. You'll know ahead of time. Spoilers, bro. Ooh, maybe I'll take Dean after school to go get a donut. I want coffee. And get him a donut while I get some coffee. Ooh. Are you really shitting me? You're not linked, you bitch. Those block though? I think PoE has pretty good core systems established. They just need tweaking and refining. This minion build is pretty sick. Glad you're having a good time. Just wait, man. You haven't even started bang busting yet. Or like tapping into some of this shit. You're only just beginning.
I like that. Goodbye.
Oh no. Done 2 bang bosses, thank you very much. $32 character slots? You can game for days? Oh no. I have to delete old characters. I hoard characters too much. I'm not killing Grimacey as fuck now. I'll get Plague Bear and X6. Can't be fucking bothered. Swipe for packs? I'll tell you, if I was in a place financially able to do it, I would have done it. I couldn't care less about anybody's fucking I would have done it. I would have done it in a heartbeat. Game's too fun. Same thing with like Path of Exile. Like if I was in a place financially, I'd buy skins. More skins? I think I can actually buy a skin. Hold on. Dude, how does the game not fucking pause on the shop menu? The whole summoner bundle? What are you talking about? So you gotta do the math on some of those bundles. Some of them are better than others, and some of them are like scammy. Do I have coins? I do have coins. I want to buy the witch's hat. Do we ever buy the skeleton too? Probably not, right? Guillotine portal effect? What does this look like? No. This might be the best fucking thing in the whole shop. Memorize the tree points. I love that. Is that just skins, Gummy? Those are just giga skins. I mean, fuck it, right? Please add. They're for your golems. Baneful in the Discord has the third, or I think the third one, the rabbit one, and they look awesome. I'm trying to log into 7TV to add it for you. There you go. I remember being able to buy NTXs. Have I seen this yet? Is this a Ziggy D video? Yeah, we watched this morning. First thing this morning we watched it. It's really good. That's why I want to keep doing these runs because I'm excited for Friday, but I'm also like, I just want to play, dude. I don't care. I just want to play, dude. Fuck everything else. Look at my little guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. So fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid. I had to do it. I'm so glad I had coins. Look at him. He's just so fucking stupid.
You've so much
He just runs up, dude. Too funny. He's like, hey, wait for me. To Zoidberg? Oh, I can see it. I can definitely see it. I want to change something on the filter. I'm gonna kill this, then we're gonna change some. We're gonna edit the filter a little bit.
I'm not up to that just yet. I have
My eye itches. Where did she go?
damn you!
Okay,
Your death doesn't fix
that
me,
shows up like that.
but at least it won't get any worse.
Now fuck the playtime. Shut the background off. Oh, it is just black. Okay. See how this looks. Oh, that's so much better. We definitely just want to mess with the border color. Yeah, that's way better. Maybe green. Green? Green. No, it's gonna take a minute to update now. Shit. Dude, today is flying. How is it noon already? What the hell? Anybody else's day going like insanely fast? Yeah, that looks way better. So it's fog? That's unfortunate. Yes, sir. What up, homie? Can I show you what Farmer did to me? Sure. What did you do? I'm all ears.
it's so beautiful. It's max roll as well, boys. It's actually max roll on a goddamn warmonger. Oh. God bless. God bless me.
Americheered 100 bits. Keep it a stack with me. How many gifted we need to hit the thing right now? Gifted 1 subs.
Det Pluto, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The no.
Amera just gifted 20 subs.
Is he gonna corrupt it?
What the hell? Oh, he actually gifted it up. Oh, I feel bad now. All right, I'm gonna do it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not looking. You guys tell me if it's good or bad, okay? You guys tell me if it's good or bad. 25 div on the line here. 3, 2, 1. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
We're
Talk
cooking.
To me. Talk to me. Yes. 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 Yes.
Americheered 100 bits.
Okay.
Tip me big BR.
Guys, here's the thing, chat. I always tell you guys this. I always tell you this. My mom did not raise us. Okay?
Sick. Hey there. Hello. That's awesome. He actually hit. That's so cool. I love it, dude. What it is, homie.
Be careful.
Anybody say you got clip? It's good content. He does a lot of stuff like that, so it doesn't surprise me.
Need some help.
Streamer clients real? It's true. Bro, what is this fucking shit? I don't have a filter yet set up. I'm slowly working on it now. I mean, you can go. The one that I'm using right now, that if you want to follow ahead of time, is the 327 one. 400 FEM map, bro. I wish I had a streamer client. Holy! I'm gonna try to reach out to Torchlight today to see if I can get into the creator program or what I have to do to get in the creator program, because I want pets and I don't have the disposable income to swipe. So I'm gonna be like, please, I beg. Just want to grab something. Yeah, take the 320. You should see the 327 one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Surely being in it, it's a huge plus. Maybe we'll see. I'm gonna write up like it says in the Discord to just DM the guy and say hello, but I'm gonna write up like a nice fucking like businessy message, you know. Introduce myself, share analytics, stuff like that. That'd be cool. I doubt anything would happen for this season, so I'm gonna like phrase it all for like, you know, I currently played this season. This is what I've done. This is how far I got. This is how much I learned about the game. For futures, yeah, for future seasons it'd be sweet. Yeah, I figure I'll write them up something later tonight when I'm off stream. I'm probably gonna end up leaving a few minutes early today so I can like work on a draft for it before I pick up Dean. This way I have time to like, you know, sit and work on it. Hello, please, I beg.
Why do we insist on building mountains?
Program, yes. Good crystal, yes. Just chat GPT it? I'm pretty good at writing business stuff. I wrote a lot of proposals for sale stuff when I worked in New York. We didn't have access to ChatGPT back then. Was I close? I used to work in Midtown. I used to work on 44th. Yes, sir. You're in tier 7s? I really didn't use the auction house until I was on tier 7s too, so you're gonna be fine. What are my overall thoughts on New York? New York used to be nice. It used to be a great city. It used to be fine to walk around. Nowadays, the only thing I tell people is, and even when I worked in New York is a great place to visit. New York is a great place to visit. It's not a great place to live. Simply due to the fact that the city will make you toxic. Does pconc take charges for all your life flasks? So here, I'll show you. So you can see it's like, you just start regenerating more, then you can spend them, especially in the campaign. But I think it's gone downhill dramatically. I mean, I don't live in New York anymore, so I can't give you a first-hand experience, but everything I read sounds terrible. You know? So, I don't know. I can't really give, like, an accurate opinion because I haven't lived there and, like, lived or worked there in, like, how long am I in Virginia now? 7 years? 8 years? It's been a while. When I worked there, it was like, don't ride the subway at night sketch, right? And it was like, don't live in New York, right? Because like, the city always makes you toxic and you just learn to be like a jaded, mean person. But like, to visit New York is probably fine. Like, Times Square is really nice, right? Well, okay, if you ignore the crazy people and the people puking and like the people trying to take all your money to take pictures with like knockoff Mickey Mouse, and you just go for like New York of New York, Times Square is pretty nice. Especially if you go during Christmas, like there's like Bryant Park and stuff. And they set up the little Christmas towns and the giant tree. Like New York and during Christmas time is actually really nice. But I would definitely not want to live there ever again. Well, I guess I didn't live in New York, but I lived in Jersey and I like spent the majority of my time in the city. The rats are the main citizen. Kind of funny, actually. Cost of living's cheaper outside of New York too. That's for damn sure.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
I think I should have gone and ascended. Rats in New York being huge, they're pretty large. I don't know how much of a joke that is.
Die in awe. The touch of God.
The touch of God.
Die. The touch of God.
Weird. Oh, we're like giga capped on res. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. I need to roll my flask for damage, but I didn't pick up enough dog shit off the ground to roll my flask. Ooh, brother, ooh.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San is the balance of the mode.
You hit the first time, big trust. Alright, I'll do it when we get to town. Yeah, I don't know how many more times I can run the campaign between now and Friday. Without straight losing my damn mind. Is Torchlight Infinite on the line? No, it's not even that. It's I've done poisonous concoctions so much. Like, I know what I'm doing. And like, I'm so excited for all the new stuff that like, I just want to play the new shit, you know? I don't want to keep, I want the breaches and the zones and the graphs and like, you know, I just want the new shit. It's definitely more of that than anything else. And the whole, like, you know, you do these runs and you do these runs and you do these runs and then it's gone. You gotta do it again. You're like, bro, just give me the new stuff.
It's one.
Yeah, we hit in the complete, we literally bricked that flask. And it bricked again. Oh, they didn't do anything. That one hit. That one bricked. Okay, that one hit. We used all 6 and the giga bricked. That was so funny. He said, he's like, oh, fuck them. Not worried about it. Even if it was Leaf Start, I wouldn't have worried about it either. It would have been fine. We leveled. We did it. Dude, we have 400 life at this stage. We are... Yeah, fuck. Dude, I thought I was gonna kill him before he killed me. Oh no, dude. I fucked it, bro. It's time to just delete and go again. It could just be delete and go again. No matter what, these gloves are better. But I can't use them yet. They're 36. Oh, this is garbage. We don't care about this. That is going there. Maybe we get really, 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 really lucky in labs now with our little skeleton guy and we hit our poisonous concoction of bouncing. Maybe.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Justice will prevail.
I should have gambled and seen if I got a 4-link. That's actually what I should have like gambled a chest plate, actually. We definitely could have been on 4 for in here.
The weary traveler, the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Be singular of purpose.
That was easy. Zara, I swear to God, if you fucking kill me. My ass gets clapped in this lab where we are all dead flooring. Straight back to Torchlight. Dude, I swear if he killed me, I would have lost my mind, man.
It spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I'm here for it. God, could you imagine? Oh, I want this. Aspirin's trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, only as efficient as those he commands is utilized.
Oh, we almost actually got killed there. Dude, why is my mana so bad? feel like my damage is non-existent and my mana just gets straight deleted this run. And I'm not really sure why. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, we want to hit the switch. Cold resistant? Oh, please. Fuck, I was looking at shit. Need to rework point redemptions. I'll be back. Sounds good. I'll be here for a little while longer. What, you don't like my point redemptions being dead by daylight redelated? I know, I need to use them as a way to be more interactive with the community, but when it comes to the point shit, I'm always so uncreative. I think the place I struggle the most in terms of like creativity. Why? I don't know. Oh, that's what's eating my mana. Oh, the fucking flask I can't roll. Oh, it's fine. Just jam my mana flask. Ow.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Mara's idea for the transients all went bad. Every alteration just went to hell. So funny. I apologize, dude. Because when we were in the first Azaro, it was so weird because like I went from having mana to just 0 mana, and then I almost died to a slash, and I was just like, this is so weird. Like I should have infinite mana. Is this like what I'm doing? Now it makes sense.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
I almost instinctively clicked Deadeye.
Rise, ascendant, for this
Holy dude. I almost just dead ass clicked Deadeye. Thanks for the sub. I want to try the new Twister skill too. It looks really good. It definitely does. My body armor has no stats on it. That's so funny. All right, don't miss Great.
Yes.
All right, we want to put those gloves on at 36. We don't want this flask
You
anymore.
will be remembered.
I could probably like
Do you need help with
gamble.
something?
I mean, in theory, I'd actually have gold. I wouldn't have 27,000 gold, but I'd be able to gamble a chest plate by now.
I am your path.
Bro, do we just put the 4-link on? Out of the box question, would he starting next Torchlight League? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. I would like to play something different that utilizes the pets I have, and I'd probably also want to armor stack again so I'm infinitely tanky forever. The cat girl looks pretty cool. Minions? Probably not minions.
I am.
They make me so mad. Oh no. Do I not get cruelty support?
Goodbye.
For quad green? I can tell you right now, I can tank everything at SS20, but I don't have the damage. So we're on the opposite ends of the spectrum. And I don't have the ability to farm to get the damage and do the PoE stuff before Friday. So it's rough. Chrome it? I did. Chrome.
I'm not a. That's no natural.
Yeah, it's Friday is the problem. If we had another week, it'd be a whole nother story, but it being Friday is rough. It's only for Slayers to get access to Void Manip. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wish my chestplate had stats, but I guess the link is more important than stats at this point. I'm not gonna complain.
Feels like something stirring in the sea.
Oh, we gotta go over there and get that. Thanks, man. We freed the spirit.
From one fighting
That guy was tanky as shit. Got alteration orbs though. That's pretty good.
This is one deeply troubled mountain. I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Yeah, the 4 link is quite noticeable. Dude, watch Friday come around and pconc just be like giga dead in the water and it just does 0 damage. And it's like that one league where they like accidentally broke the one skill. Because there was definitely, I definitely remember there being a league where like poison concoction just didn't work. And it like fucked everybody's league start. #1 fear unlock. The league starting skill just doesn't work. Have to audible the wands last minute. Well, all that. And the more I think about it too, the more I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get or attempt to get some maps before I go to bed on Friday. Get up early Saturday and blast maps. Start the campaign at like 8:30. Maps by like 1. Go to bed. Get up and blast. Be so behind it hurts. Reach maps by Monday? Just hold forward. That's all you gotta do, man. There's no secret to it. Hold left click, go in a straight line. I want the earth alteration, but fuck it. I didn't pick it up. I'm not going to zone back for it. It can stay there. You and minions just go let them run and kill everything. Are you starting minions this PoE league? Nice. Yeah, okay. Listen, I can only give you the straightest, most realist answer of just hold forward. What you choose to do with that information is on you. SRS and the zoo. All right, they're a card game player. Literally zoo? I fully understand the reference. Skeletons, zombies, and everything. The worst, dude. This whole run has been the worst docks ever. Hidden in a tiny corner, dude. That's how this whole run was like that. It was terrible. We haven't been able to do the podcast. We were supposed to do it, and then Arrow canceled, and then there was no time because of TwitchCon, and there's no time this week because of everything going on with PoE League start. Earth Shatter all the way for selling carries. Holy. I gotta pee again, so give me a second. Hello. What up, homie? That is crazy. Did everybody lastly with voice sounds? I mean,
Will be remembered.
I wouldn't be upset if you charge people. You got to do what's best for you at the start of the league. You fell asleep instantly. Welcome back. So I would understand. I fully always expect to pay for void stone carries. Obviously, I charge at the start. Just saying, bro. On those damn boss maps with async, it's gonna be quite lovely. Just throw everything on async. It's gonna be great. You're making money. I mean, people are still gonna be playing RF, right? Expect Maven stuff even though you're not gonna be running it. Yeah, selling all of the maps is just gonna be a godsend. Yeah, I don't. You should still make a killing off of RF booths. I don't see why you wouldn't. Buy the maps you need for your Atlas too. Good rolled ones are going. I mean, people are gonna want the Maven belts too. I'm sure the Maven belts are gonna sell this league too.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Remember, you can just do the boss carry, pick up the item, throw it in async, and not worry about it. Just go like take a hike, right? No, I'm cold. We're all gonna be making so much money. It's gonna be lovely. Orange should be expensive. Yeah, I think a lot of them. I think even the power charge belt early will be expensive, especially now with so many more Maven runners. So many jewels to Fub Gooners. It didn't take you long, right, Gummy? You got through it no problem. You give them $8 for level 86 carry in a heartbeat. Knowing GGG, they'd be like $20 or $30. And people would spend it too. I think they don't do it too because once you open the door to pay for power like that, it just leads on this road of like, oh, I wonder what else we could charge for power.
Little angry boy for the world to deal with.
You know?
What is it, exile? May fear guide you.
You bought a skin for $150? Holy. Did it at least look good? I'm assuming it looked great. That's wild.
So this is what life inside the nightmare looks like.
People will pay. This is why companies charge the way they do. It's a fucking swimsuit. Am I gonna play pconc? I'm gonna start pconc. What I'm gonna swap into though, Ella? I don't know. I'm thinking of swapping into either like, when I say swap, Ella, I mean like with like Headhunter or Mageblood swap, right? I'm not talking about like swap midway through the campaign. I'm either gonna swap to some form of Wander, some sort of bow character, or I'm looking at a, you know, like the typical stuff. It's either gonna be like KB or Lightning Arrow, or it's gonna be some variation of Castlin Stunned, or it's going to be Cold Smite again. Why am I trying this? Where are you DM me? I was gonna play pconc before the reveal. Pconc's just a really safe starter to get rolling, right? Like you can play pconc for like 3 or 4 days, not invest a whole lot into it, and then just kind of like cruise with pconc until Mageblood Headhunter. So it's just a really like safe bet to get rolling. Good for a heist farm. Do that too. It's good for blight too. Good for expedition. Good for a lot of things. It's just kind of like, it's a good little catch-all. What the hell is my cat doing? My cat's going crazy right now. Yeah, I was actually toying if I wanted to do it on Pathfinder, if I wanted to like bite the bullet and do it on Slayer to save time on a reroll, but I just said the hell with it and I'm just gonna click Pathfinder the whole way. Bouncing will clear some bosses. I think bouncing will clear like all the bosses.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Let my Rutu do what he wants to do? Bro, the cat's going fucking crazy right now. I don't know what the hell's going on with it right now. Oops. He's barking all the time. I have 2 cats and they fight all the time.
You just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
They fight all, well, I don't know if they like hate each other fight or if they just fight because they're bored, but the one cat is definitely jealous of the other cat, and the other cat wants the attention, and it's fucking something, let me tell you. They might play it via fighting game, paw to paw. Maybe. They're doing something, man. They want to beat the hell out of each other, that's fine. They want to annoy me, that's fine. As long as they stay good with my son and they play with him and don't give him a hard time, I am thrilled. You saw lions doing that? Just go to your local zoo. Everybody's kicking the shit out of each other in the lion's pen. I really wish I would have hit bouncing early. It definitely would have been fun to play with now. What's up? What up, homie? Hey, been buddy. National Geographic? Whoa, 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 whoa. People still watch TV? What the hell? we're dead. You watch on YouTube sometimes? I think I know what happened. I'm pretty sure my cat just shit. Usually after she shits, she's crazy like this. She is like running all around like an actual fucking nut job. Still watching it when I'm sleeping. Well, I heard her run into the bathroom, and then I heard the litter box, and then I heard her run out of the bathroom, and she ran into the wall, and now she's running up and down the cat tower. Found one of our cats outside yesterday evening. I think it was a car. You mean dead? Did you leave the word dead there? Or did your cat like jack a car? Sorry to hear that, Bubbles. Poison concoction's not Giga Nerf. Why do you think it's Giga Nerf? Maybe I didn't read it correctly.
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You
Possibility.
who create the most beautiful of
You just want to slam the bang boss? Dude, it's fun.
usually the concern of nature, isn't it?
Then you slam the bang bus, she's screaming bonus and combo, and then there's loot flying everywhere. It's a good time.
What?
Now, exile!
Embrace the future.
Yeah, they did a great job. You want to play BV? Chronic put out his BV guide this week. Looks really good. I was also really tempted to start that.
To be nightmare.
The story in Torchlight, you know nothing? I mean, I didn't know anything about PoE for a long time, so.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
You want explosions everywhere? Yeah, I think Chronic was saying that he was going to start with obliteration wands and stuff.
Accept the gift of immortality.
It's probably not a bad starting idea, honestly. Is cold still the best?
Nightmare.
I mean, you know what they say. The best defense is the best freeze fence. Regardless of whichever one is the best one, right? You're like so far off from that, right? Like you have to set up your early game first, farm currency.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would let...
Which one's best for explosions? The one that you can league start with and make currency with.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
That's gonna be your best bet. Is a meat shield? Oh, boy. Not flexing. Does it look cool? Just had a good time in 326. Hold on. business.
No living being deserves to be caged.
The Hinocor's lock on that color scheme looks really good. Thanks, Daddy. I have no idea who the fuck that is. I'm at 2.5 hours now. 2:19. Oh, God. Made up a lot of time in that last act. Thought I was really behind. Level am I 39? Gross. $60. Area? You can just skip to the boss? But I wanted to blow him up, bro. I needed to assert dominance. Just flexing had a great time at 3:26. This one's gonna be double influenced.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
Not only is it double influenced, but it's fucking double corrupted as well. Or single corrupted? He vowed it? I mean, this one is fucked. This is a different guy. This one's double influenced with fucking strength and in stacking. This guy went in. The first was you? I was like, who the fuck? I thought the first one, I was really expecting the first person, which is you, I guess, to have Link like a really cool double influence one. But the color scheme on it was, I thought the color scheme on it was really good. And then the second guy was like, all right, hold my beer. I have a double influence. I've got a mage blood for you. Crazy. I'm holding it. We made an EK Ignite Scepter last league. You know, synth the works, and I was gonna val it, and I Hinocor's locked it to see if it had something cool on it, because I was just gonna val it for shits and giggles, and the fucking val hovered over the synth scepter, bricks it, and I was like, oh. My rip Hinacor is locked. You're gonna hold his beer for him? Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
He should have kept a better eye out.
I use the Hinacor's lock that I found in tier 17. Exile pilfering is a scam. It doesn't show Hinacor's locks. What do you mean it doesn't show Hinacor's locks? What do you mean by that?
One way or another, this city is screwed.
Oh, this is, I get it now. I thought you meant like you were like doing some exile strat with like pilfering scarabs and shit. I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? First it's non-double influence mage blood, then it's daddy, then it's fucking weird pilfering ring stats. Holy, my life. It's so funny. I bought the skeleton of the X. It really? I bought this little fucker. This guy's funny as shit. He just kind of like cannot attack or cast in the hideout. And I bought the witch's hat because I had points left there. I thought the witch's hat looked really cool. It like kind of suits the whole like poison, this concoction, fucking yeeting green goo at bitches. I almost did the skeleton. It can't be maintained. I would ask for a refund. I would literally email support and be like, look, it doesn't work in King's March. It doesn't do this. It doesn't do that. I want a refund. They'll refund you. They'll take the skin back and give you your points back. You did? Yeah, I don't blame. I would deadass do the same thing. I mean, you're probably not gonna get a refund until tomorrow, depending on where in the world you are. Versus where, well, I guess it doesn't matter where in the world because they're not in the office. Just for content. Oh wait, I gotta fucking wait. Let me get this waypoint. Hold on. They did refund it? They said, you thought we were sleeping. Not today, Chief. What up, Fairy? How are you, homie?
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell us.
Oh, I gotta stretch. What's going on, buddy?
An egg. Thank you. Remember, we do this.
And some farewell.
Here's your new in-stacking chest and standard last night. That's cool. That's pretty exciting. I'm assuming it's juiced out of its mind. Can you please rephrase? Can you please rephrase to me in simple English, what does this mean? Unfortunately, in this case, we would be unable to consider your request for a monetary as we are only able to look into a refund purchases when requested within 48 hours of the purchase being made and the contents of the pack remaining completely untouched, including exclusive items. I apologize for your inconvenience. So they refunded you the skeleton and then they sent you that. Yeah, they gave you points, right? Is that what they did? How long ago did you buy the skeleton? I mean, it makes sense. It does. You bought it today? It says the contents of the pack remaining completely untouched. As in, like, you equipped it. So the minute you equipped it, it was touched. So they can't give you your money back. But they'll give you points back. So we're unable to consider your request for monetary as we're only able to look into a refund on purchases with requests within 48 hours of the purchase being made, which it was within 48 hours, and the contents of the pack remaining completely untouched, including exclusive microtransactions and points. You only you used it for a moment. That's what that says. That says since you equipped it, and since you interacted with it in any way, they can only give you points back. It's over? I mean, you got points, right? Not like you're not gonna, I mean, you're gonna just use the money on like a stash tab. Just wait for the sale and then buy yourself like a merchant's tab. Boom, boom, baby, problem solved. You got it refunded? Did you ever equip the turtle hideout, or did you be like, oh my god, I bought this, what the fuck? You can convert tabs? Yeah, I know, but now you can buy more tabs. There's always a need for more. The blue skeleton. I like the blue skeleton a lot. Oh my god, I bought it. What the fuck? Insta refund, no touchy. Look, Chad, an exalted orb. Yeah, so because you didn't equip it, they refunded. Because you didn't use the hideout, they refunded it. More tabs equals more Riz? You think if I had more tabs, I could find a wife? All utility tabs, 3 quads, 8 premiums, plus many normals. She's only with you because you have 12 tabs? Maybe that's my problem. To my understanding, yes, you can convert some of them into the auction house tab. A waifu, maybe? She ain't with no 11 tab, broke mofo? Oh, no, no, no. That's the best shit I've ever read. Dude, if I had disposable income, I already told you I would be spending it. Hey, that one stays on. Gross. Gross. You went in one Christmas is the only reason? It's reasonable. You might get a wife on Torchlight. You know, you're not wrong. You wanted the top? Like the top pack? Wife costs more than this is a starter pack? Dude, I'm a single parent. Trust me, I get it, man. No refunds? Holy. That's so funny. Watch some DVD or something. I think I'm gonna be sick. Hold on. After 30 years? You're married for 30 years? Dude, congrats. Oh, she's 30. I read that as you've been married for 30 years. You know, like one of those things like your grandpa would say about his wife because they've been married for so long. He's just making playful comments. I mean, I still took it very playful. You're turning 30. I will be 38. 38.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Be waking up on the beach trying to look for real life gems. No, I got stuck. Does anybody know when the food gets better? I mean, it's when you start cooking, homie. Unless you're the problem, then you gotta let her cook. "13 years. Does that make her your high school sweetheart? When you get the big FE dopamine drops, profound. Profound, they drop in stacks of 50, and in deep space they stop and drop just the fucking 80. Oh, dude, I took it as you were both 30. I can't fucking read, man. Oh my god, this shit feels so good. Is she still got with you? You seem like you're very happy. That's awesome. It was a great place to be. The Bobby Riz kid? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No. My TikTok For You page has literally been the long walk and the meteor and cat videos. That's all I've seen lately. We're past the Everest meta. We've already gone past the Everest meta. There was nonstop Everest for a while, and now every video is like the long walk. Oh wait, no, it was Everest then Alice in Borderlands. You're in football TikTok? Oh, that's cool. Just hut hiking everywhere.
So hauntingly familiar from long ago.
This run is so bad. You're really hoping you get some time to play this season? Kind of bored of games at the moment. I'll tell you, I love Path of Exile. I think Path of Exile is a lot of fun. But I've been playing Torchlight in my spare time. Torchlight's been great. Very refreshing. Feels like forever since we got a season launch. It's been 4 months. Right? It's been 4 months. Oh, you just mean like in general? I get what you're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense. It'll be nice to have like something to play that's fresh, like at the start of. I like Torchlight. It's fresh. It's fun. It's a good time. But I didn't get the league starts. It's been just like behind, as in like a learning experience. It is definitely a good time to be. It is definitely a good time this day and age to be. Oh my God, words are hard. An ARPG enjoyer. We are definitely in our primes, you know? It's great. And then Project Diablo is going to be doing its announcement really soon, which is going to be really nice. We'll know when that's coming back out. We can do some Project Diablo. Oh, I can't wait for that too. That's going to be super fun. How do I get more embers to craft? What's something I should be farming for? When I needed embers to craft, I did Dream, which is their version of Delirium, and I sold rewards out of Dream because Dream was great for free to play. Like really, really, really good for free to play. I have the Dream document still here. You can use it a few hours, right? Oh, text me. Give me a second. Five or 6 hours? Not bad. Be here before you know it. Wilson Studios are recruiting again? Are they? That's exciting.
Once not. Can't see why I'd want greetings.
Dude, what the hell are these belts? Which resistance do I need more is the real question. Like this.
Yes.
It's really good. You're really good. Wander viable because the LE damage with attack skills? Holy, dude. No. I want to throw green goo. Actually, I kind of want to play wands. When I'm going to get there, I don't know. I kind of definitely want to play wands, though. It's just kind of like a matter of when. Fresh drops for a World of Warcraft. What the hell? All Castle 1 bases are nerfed in terms of crit and attack speed, or just crit? What do you mean by they're nerfed? Golems are too expensive? Why are golems too expensive? How are caster stuffs nerfed? Golems are too expensive. What does too expensive mean? Like, what are we considering to be too expensive? They cost chance orbs in Act 4? I'm just as confused. Base crit on one base is a slight error. They just want everybody to click Assassin now. Assassin Sandstorm Visage. Problem solved. You're gonna get stuck on yellow maps? How are you gonna get stuck on yellow maps? It's gonna be the easiest ever it's ever been to make currency, and it's gonna be the easiest ever it is to get low tier gear. And gear is just gonna race to the bottom because mid tier, like the trade system, if it replicates PoE2 in any way, like if it replicates PoE2 in any way, gear is just gonna be a race to the bottom because it's gonna be so readily available all of the time that unless gear is 6 modded perfect, it's literally going to be worthless. So everything in itself is going to be cheap. Even like uniques and stuff are gonna like race to the bottom because so many people are gonna have access to them and so many people are just gonna list them on asynchronous trade. Thanks for the follow. And now with Heist being free, right? Heist is just free to run. Blight's just free to run. Like there's just infinite ways to make currency. Heist is free. Well, free in the sense that all the rogues are leveled. Everything's, yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Everybody and their mother's just gonna craft random ass good gear all over the place, so everything's gonna be like giga cheap. Spectres will probably be the meta. I mean, so you play anything else like SRS until you can afford Spectres. Also, like, I know a bunch of people are saying that Spectres are going to be crazy expensive, but they don't die and they stay forever. So there's like, once people have a set, they're not going to need a second set or a third set anymore, right? So like, Spectres might start insanely expensive and then they're just going to come down and come down. As more and more players buy their Spectres, less and less people are going to need to buy them, driving the market down because an overabundance of the Spectre, right? Am I thinking about this correctly? Like, if you, me, Akash, and Ella all need Spectres and they're 10 divs and I buy the Spectre right? And I spend the 10. Now only 3 of you guys need it, and then a 4th one shows up, and 4 of them are not selling, and a 5th one shows up, and the 5th one goes to 9, and then that one doesn't sell, and they go to 8, and then Akasha buys one at 8, and then Spectre 7, 8, and 9 show up. You know, it's just a matter of like everything's gonna tank because asynchronous trade allows it all to tank.
I'll have another shot before everything's gone. Remember?
Just corpse farm. Look at my 6-hour time. 246 gross. It's 5.5 hours. Gross. I gotta go get Dean soon. I just realized it's 1 o'clock already.
Not the same woman I was. Great power.
You're not even speed running, it's just a chill run. I know, that's the crazy part, right? Stopping to stretch, stopping to take a piss, stopping to look at Twitch chat, stopping to text. Pconc's just sweet. Talking to chat. Hey, yo, chat, hey, yo, forget about it, bro. Reviewing Mage Bloods, getting called daddy. All kinds of shit going on. I hate that Lily's all the way at the end of this dock. Like, this is so stupid. Why does she have to be at the end of this dock? It doesn't make sense.
Hail, Godslayer.
I don't want to think anymore. Just mark on hit, please. She get a new ring. She get a new ring. Thought I had a 2-stone ring. I guess I got rid of it. Hold on 1 second. One sec. Wait, that's a really good idea. I saw somebody hit me in town with this earlier, and I didn't know what was going on, and I opened that video because I didn't know what I was looking at. I thought she was holding like a severed penis. We were interacting with mechanic on League Stars since we can force 5 links. I'm thinking about it. Do I know if it's worth it or not? I don't know, but I'm probably going to. I wanted to make sure my tabs are still set up. What the hell are these? What? How come I have what? Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. I don't have shit on standard. Alchemical resonators. Yes. Mirror count 0. I don't have anything good from the old days, man. Maybe I don't have the resonators. Oh, I do. I do have them. I have 2 of them. Three of them. Oh, here's a random ass one. With a jagged fossil in it, I think. More fizz, no chaos. That's a jagged fossil, right? We're definitely into newer territory now. We definitely wouldn't have any more. They're worth tons. Probably multi-mirror, depending on which enchant on which base. Crypt Clipper Twitch badge. I didn't even know it was a thing. Look, I actually have Parandus coins. Incubator Affinity about the Incubator tab. This character was so fun. I'd probably remake this. I don't know if I'd remake the weapon, but I would definitely want to remake the character. These boots suck to make. Whole character was such a pain in the ass to put together. It'd be a lot easier to do now, though. Why EK? What's the damage effectiveness? 220. I played this build this season. We made this season. This thing did triple risk maps with like, you just one tapped everything at triple risk, no problem. No, this thing clears it. Like, this build clears everything, like, with ease. I don't think I have a tier 17 map anywhere to show you. Or 16.5. Ritu went into the campaign with it and the MTX did no damage. Wasn't there a league too where Poisonous Concoction did the same thing one league? Where you just like went into a map and it just did no damage at all? I think I remember that too. Show depreciated scarabs. Remove only. What 17 do I want? I don't know. What one do you want to see? I love all the people in leveling gear. Look attentively. Thank you, friend. How did you remove the influence from it? Week 1 edition? That's cool. Oh, so you've been playing for a hot minute. They were called Gems Plus? I actually don't remember that. Dude, none of my shit is rendering. So much shit just drops. It's so bad. Thank you for the maps, by the way. DK still strong? Yeah. I mean, with good gear it is.
Greetings.
Can't do block mob maps.
Greetings.
You played it when it was meta. Very fun but squishy. This one's not so squishy because you have the little spirits that follow you around.
When I'm ready.
This one also does its ignite damage so fast that it doesn't even ignite. It just kind of hits and things die. See, everything just insta dies. Oh, the boss is back there. I'm so in my own world. See, even like the boss damage is really good. See, she's dead. Gotta get them good ignites going. And then we die together. Reality fragments. All right, we're going back. It's so strong that like you can see it does so much damage that you can just like shield charge and kill the mobs. Celestial Olympics is so good. It is. You are not wrong, friend. You are not wrong at all. Can you try it on for one, Matt? I have Transcendence. I don't have Celestial. I could put Transcendence on though. It's over. You can buy it for me. Don't worry. Just send it on over. Send it over. Send it over, baby. How? You can actually like gift people things. You gotta email support. You email support and then they're gonna ask you like the account name, three character names on the account, all kinds of shit. They want to make sure that you're not like stealing somebody's credit card to gift something. But this is this one. This one looks really good too. Special ticket email. Oh wow. Is that how you had to refund your skeleton cosmetic just now? Easier to do it through Steam? You can gift through Steam? Oh yeah, I guess you could. That makes sense. I see you, Bob. I see you. Sorry, my mom's texting me again. You can show it to me in game? Okay. So hyped for the new league? Me too, man. It's gonna be a good time, dude. I'm good. How are you? You just learned about the what? Just now? Doing well? Hi, yeah, man. They going pconc for the start too? Yeah, it'll be sick. Straightforward and easy. No problems, no issues. You gonna be a heist enjoyer? I love this. Oh, my eye is itchy. Do you know how bad the caverns are moving on without? Yeah. Torchlight? What about it? We can play tonight. I can't play now. I gotta leave here in a few. I gotta go take care of something. I'm gonna actually go email. One of the reasons why I'm leaving early is I'm gonna go email the guy for Torchlight to try to get into the content creator stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do shortly. But we can play tonight after Dean goes to bed. I'm definitely down. Which I should probably go email this guy. All right, Chad, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go email this Torchlight guy. I will be back tomorrow, whatever time it is right now, minus 4 hours. So we'll be back tomorrow morning. I gotta drop Dean off at school, and then we'll be live again. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, awesome, amazing, beautiful. I will take you up on seeing that awesome cosmetic tomorrow if you're around. Or if you're in the Discord later. You guys can come hang out in the Discord later. But I'm gonna go do some businessy stuff, and then I'm gonna go pick up Dean, and then we'll chill tomorrow. Chat, so long for all of you. Have a wonderful evening, good night, or good afternoon, or goodbye, whatever part of the world you're in. Sleep well.